Let's do this. Oh.
Ποιος περιπέσει.
I don't think that's it. Alright. We are gonna push... Here. You know what? We're gonna change some things up here. Yeah. I don't think we will. Forgot how much time this is gonna take. Ubisoft Connect, man. Always so fast and efficient.
trouble if I'm spotted here.
You want to play those games? We can play those games too. Why are you involved in this fight? You are irrelevant. There we go. And that solves those problems. Very nice, very nice. $457 versus the 3. Yeah, the 3's closer. Surely I'm missing someone. It can't just be 2 people. Right? There we go. There's still no elites though. Cool. And that should be all the time. Still a little surprised that I didn't at least throw one needle in there. And there we go. Ooh, this is a legendary animal fight. Wood. Transitions.
Better stay hidden.
Why did it calling for others throw me back on the ground? Seriously? Stop fucking target transition! I shouldn't have to select another target for you to stay focused on the target that I'm actually attacking.
That was most impressive. One that reeks of civilization.
Oh? What does civilization smell like?
Blood and fear. Yet, you defeated the beast.
The beast didn't stand a chance against me.
You fought well, I'll give you that.
In my veins flows the blood of champions. Few have stood before me, and fewer have lived.
For whatever reason, Artemis has clearly blessed you and guided your hand.
I do what I do. Nothing more, nothing less.
I am Thalia, of the Daughters of Artemis. Our leader, Daphne, has been searching for someone. I believe it could be you. Will you meet with her?
All right. I'll see Daphne.
You can find her at the Temple of Artemis in Phokis. Choose another path, traveler. The way ahead is not safe.
What's the problem?
A creature beyond the understanding of mortals claims these grounds. You have been warned. I hope you have a coin for the ferryman.
Seriously? All right. Unchecked progress. Oh, yeah. No, I know where it's at. It's up there. It's at the synchronization point. That's a fucking bear. Nice. Very nice. All right. Up, up, and a word. There we go. Hey, Butler. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Found her.
You! What? This is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you?
I was told to come here and speak to Daphne.
So you're the one Thalia spoke of. And it was you who slew the unkillable?
It was tough, but not unkillable. I'm Cassandra.
I'm Daphne. leader of the Daughters of Artemis. I have a task for you if you're willing and able.
Let me get it straight. I'm told to come meet with you. You're waiting here for a champion. And then you draw a sword on the first person that comes through and threaten them? And then immediately ask them for a favor. Did you think about this when you wrote this character? People don't behave like that.
When you put it like that, how could I not accept?
There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt.
Is this what you wanted?
By
We already did that.
gods, truly, Artemis has brought a...
So if you talk to her first, she tells you go kill the boar. We didn't talk to her first. We went and just killed the boar. And then someone ran over to us and like, oh no, you killed this. That's fantastic. We didn't think anyone can do that. You need to go talk to this person. So we come over here. She immediately draws her sword, threatens us, and then turns around and asks us for a favor. And that favor is to kill the boar, which she already acknowledged that we killed. So you thought about part of the dialogue. You thought about part of the possibilities. You accounted for them. You just didn't account for them for all of the characters involved. Good job, Ubisoft.
Together. I'm eager to see how else you can surprise me.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
These beasts are creatures like any other. The world is full of mysteries, but not everything unexplained is ordained by the gods.
Perhaps before this is over, you will have a different opinion.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis, and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the Daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the Daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
Okay, a bit tired, but good. Are you recovering? I know you weren't feeling well. I know you said you got sick there. These characters don't feel human, like, at all. Yeah. Fair. However, there's a few that I don't think aren't meant to feel human. Like that idiot up there that we were just talking to. She thinks that she was hand-selected by a god. She had to go through these trials and kill 8 legendary beasts, and then kill the daughter of Artemis' leader, and she would be pronounced their leader. So it's like, she truly genuinely believes that she was selected by a god, and the god, when they are ready for the next servant, make these trials appear. Right? So, some of them aren't meant to be. She's one of them. But, like, the fact that she stated that we killed the boar, and then turned around in the same conversation and asked us to go kill the boar right afterwards, that was kind of ridiculous. And I will say, any organization that fucking does that shit, where it's like, aha, cool, a new champion has arisen. You must kill our strongest combatant, are fucking idiots. Like, really, you're going to weaken your entire organization by having the 2 strongest people fight to the death? Why not, oh, I don't know, keep them both and you have 2 really strong warriors instead of only 1?
What up, King?
Why did you mount, Cassandra? What the fuck are you? So we're just gonna stick me in animation loops and skip the dude I wanted you to assassinate to go mount a horse? Okay. We'll pretend that made sense.
Best stay out of sight.
Oh, it's these guys. I can't rip their shields off of them yet. So let me get this straight. The girl went from threatening to you wanting you out, then wanted to convince you to her religion, and then started hitting on you in like the span of 3 minutes. Yes. And gotta remember, she also believes that she was directly selected by the god of hunt.
I'll cut you down! Eat my blade!
There we go. Problems are solved. Eating some dinner, lurking, scaring there. Hey, Uso, welcome in, welcome in. What are you eating for dinner? Anything tasty? Bears Adventures, something out. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I been lurking on and off on your stream, and then did my long stream earlier. That was fun. Made some good progress. Finished Origins. Now we're into Odyssey. Still in stupid pain. It'll get better or it won't. Either way. Okay, so that's the Oracle, which means there's going to be a fast travel. Hey, we leveled up too. Go with that one. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream. My eyes are hurt. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it, bud. And I hope you sleep well. Catch you in the future. And yeah, recovering from being sick, so feeling better, but a bit under the weather still. Well, hopefully your recovery's speedy, you know? You're not down for too long. A Samoan dish called... Okay, I've never heard of that one. What does it include? Like, what is the makeup of that dish? And is it a dish, or is it like a couple different things, like almost like a platter, or is it like a bowl, where it's just like all mixed together? Also, whenever you want to play some Total War or something, let me know. Trying to think here. I do know that at some point wait a second. Wait a second. This is one of those autopilot places for me. It's like, of course I don't recognize it. You know why I don't recognize it? Because I don't spend any time here. And neither one of those things. So maybe we gotta go in here? Because the ancient stele didn't show up. Oh, it's the fucking light thing. Okay. I wasn't reading that correctly. I was thinking it was one of those tablet things. It's what happens when you don't read properly. Whoa! Why are you getting closer to me? Fuck off. I'm trying to light the brazier, you bastard. Okay. Total War. I'm trying to think when I'm going to incorporate that. Because I do want to play more. I know that I've got a stupid amount for this game that I have to do. And an even stupider amount for Valhalla. And I also need to go and do more of the Warframes quest that's going... Ah, you bastards. Stop with the damn snakes. I also... God, what the... They need to do a game in Ireland. You know, where there's no fucking snakes. More snakes! Of course! Why wouldn't there be more snakes? More snakes totally makes sense. Sorry, multitasking. I should stop doing that. Yes, I want to do Total War. I just have to figure out when I can commit the time to it. Because right now it's always about a time management. hopefully have a good night. Cassandra with a goatee. How you doing, SKV? Welcome in, welcome in. Tenson, what's up? Hey, how's it going? A Samoan dish with coconut milk, spinach, corned beef layered, a baked attile, spinach wilt, coconut cream, and taro leaves. Omelette served with corned beef or pork. I don't know what taro leaves are. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm not much of a spinach fan myself. I know Popeye would be so disappointed in me. I do like corned beef though, but I like corned beef with cabbage, very specifically. But it definitely sounds interesting. I've never heard of it. So I'm just letting you know. You wanna do it? Yep, absolutely. I'll post pictures of the ones I made. And cool. You know what? Nah, it'll be fine. Maybe I'll do some Warframe this weekend. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do here. I was doing some of the what's it called? The event. I got the bat wing looking thing, the demon wings. I got that from daughter. I can't remember the daughter's name right now. Stop with the damn snakes! You're not gonna light the brazier? No? There we go. Let's see here. I was pissed off until I started Warframe with SKV, and now I'm about to go to sleep. And I was about to go to sleep. Good community has a way of recharging our batteries, so to speak. For sure. Okay, this all seems like the correct direction, which is why we shouldn't be going in this direction. Okay, there's our exit.
No! Damn it!
How did you light yourself on fire standing still trying to light a... Never mind. Never mind. It's not gonna make sense. I don't need it to make sense. Alright. Now we can go the other way. I love it when you come across a snake and you don't pull out your... You just hurl your shorts. Should I just have fun? Right? I was literally just standing there. Oh man. And honestly, like, sometimes if I can aim that torch just right and throw it at him, it'll do the job for me and I don't need to pull out a weapon. But every now and then I'll still need to shoot it with the bow though. Unfortunately. You know, I'm pretty sure that these big baskets here, these weaved ones like this, were assets that were in Origins. Ah! No! Fuck off! I didn't see you there, okay? Like that, I missed. I'm willing to bet there's snakes in there. Ah, look. It's almost like I knew what they were going to do. Oh, there's more than one. Aha, I got you. He just ate that fire. He was just like, ah, I'm cool, homie. Is that it? Are there more snakes in here that I need to be concerned about? I am going to try to save the entire family, I will say, for those who don't know what we're going to be doing in that regard. We are going to try to save the entire family. Because honestly, they make really good fucking lieutenants. Alright! Hey, scrub it! Why is this taking so long? She's clearly in the animation where she has her arm extended. Weird. Okay, sure. We'll pretend that it made sense. Excellent. Alright. Beware of the spikes that come up out of the cave grounds. Yes, the pressure plates. There's actually one in there. I was able to walk around it. She just lit herself like, no, 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 stop it. Like, if the fire can hear her. Man, I'm feeling a bit chilly. Might as well light myself on fire. Right? That's what it seemed like. Because she was literally just like, ah. It was almost like she had, like, swam in the oil and then decided to pull out her torch and light something. To be fair, this is a snake temple, so it makes sense there are snakes. This is a snake temple? No, it's not. Tomb of the First Pythia, which is like the oracle. So it's the tomb of the first one. It's not a snake pit. Or a snake tomb. Or temple. There we go. Temple. Temple. I swear I can say the word. Temple. I know it's snakes basically is actually nice. The small details, they're good. Spook mechanic during gameplays. That's true. They make a good gameplay mechanic that is a logical conclusion for this area and time period. Like, you would logically find shit like that in there. It's like a love-hate relationship with those snakes and AC games. I'm just mad that the snakes and AC games hit so fucking hard. It's like, listen, being bit by a snake is shocking. Absolutely. Right, like, but it ain't gonna kill ya in 2 hits or 3, right? You've got time. You can take multiple hits from these snakes before it's a problem. What in the entrance? There are snakes on the walls, like whole snake statues. Think blood. I need more of a blood release. Yeah, they do hit hard in these games. They do, right? So you need more of a blood loss. SKV, what are you currently up to right now? Are you wrapping up your gaming, or are you going? Are you doing Warframe still? Are you doing Soul Mask right now? What are you doing?
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
And that is a good point. They did have those snakes wrapped around those pillars in the beginning of the statue. The beginning of the temple, the tomb. I don't know why they would do that. If it was dedicated to an oracle and not a snake goddess. That is a weird detail. I didn't think about that. Oh, and I hit Mastery Rank 20 today in Warframe. Woo! But now you would think we have poison immunity skill on, right? Do the old Rasputin thing and just constantly get poisoned so that way you build up an immunity to it. Easy snakes are definitely not as bad as Dark Souls. Those are way worse. Well, anything Dark Souls is way worse. Of course, it's in the name. Yeah, just watching a stream until lunch is ready. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? Later, gotta go work on Soul Mask video about the upcoming update in DLC. Very nice. You know, it's a game I never... Is that the old lady? The really, really gross old lady? Yep, that's the really gross old lady. So... that lady's gross. We're I don't know if I'll... I don't know that I'm gonna do her quest. Ah, that one scene, right? That one quest. It's just like, I don't think that... I didn't want to talk to you, Barnabas. That's why I didn't walk over to you.
Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with El Pinon?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you. You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
She didn't even need to say anything. She just immediately death stare. He knew he fucked up. Let's see here. Try again. I just typed. I'm having chicken kebab, fish fry, and rice. Are they words with different meanings? No. Not to my knowledge. Chicken kebab and fish fry and rice. Man, it's been a long time since I've had a good kebab. But the reason I think it's been a long time since I've had a really good kebab is because of the fact that people put these giant ass fucking vegetables on them. Not a rabbit. The meat's usually pretty juicy and tender and good, though. Speaking of that, what am I gonna do this weekend for food ideas? I don't know, there's an Edgar Allan Poe speakeasy event going on this weekend. Pixie had brought it up. I might take her to that. I'm gonna look a bit while I'm paying some more. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. No veggies on mine. Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty much. Like, listen, I have canine teeth for a reason, right? For carrying meat.
I would appreciate your showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. But this line, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
Only non-veggies. Ooh, just a straight meat kebab like that? Do like a teriyaki sauce so you get a little bit of that sweetness? Ooh, man. And you get some good, like a sea salt going with that. You get that sweet with the... man. Do the chunks, the thick chunks of meat too. That is such a delicious idea. My bolter is being built now. Very nice. I am very much, I love my bolters. In fact, all my girls love their bolters too. Bolters are definitely the way to go. They are a fun weapon and they will get you through quite a bit of the content in the early stages, at least far enough up to getting you to the point where you can go get an Exceltra. Speaking of which, has Bear gotten his Exceltra yet? If not, that may be something I have to grind out at some point with him. What mastery rank are you, Edward Thompson?
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομή και πιστικών, τότε δύναταν κερδάνε εν ζήτημα. Ανατρέχομεν στους τραγικούς της δομής ταύτης ένεκεν.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Enter into the light of Apollo. The light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. I saw you feign ignorance in Kausos. You let an unknown sickness govern your decision. Innocents died thanks to you.
But how? No one can hide from the light.
Please. I've come this far. You...
So that comment right there she just made about how we let innocents die and all of that, that is the plague people on Kefalonia. And if you fight the guards, then she gives you shit about letting sick people go and them killing innocents because of their spreading of the plague. So, like, no matter what, she's gonna hate your decision for that event. Unfortunately.
must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain, the cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question!
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers!
Just stab the dude. What's he gonna do? Bleed on you a little bit?
Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Varnavas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She... knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't
stood
on a mountain?
Well, the chicken kebab thing, if you go with the thinner cuts, you do the teriyaki with the sea salts. If you're going with the thick, juicy cuts, like pork, for example, or beef, probably pork. Pork would be the better bet. You do like rosemary and thyme. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Stop. Stop. My lunch is not ready yet, and you're already kind of making me get too hyped about the extra talk of seasonings. Listen, seasoning is important to meat. If you're gonna make meat, you gotta properly season it, and each meat has its own seasoning that you're gonna want to use. But man, that rosemary and thyme thing on some pork kebabs. Get the thick juicy ones. Cook them to like a medium rare, so that way when you bite, it's still got the seasoning of the juice. A 30 on Scareborne Rhino. Very nice. Outstanding. What's your mastery rank, Edward Thompson? I know, right? Kick his backside already. Right, it's like, what are the guards gonna do? Yell at us? Stain the marble floor with their blood? Like, there isn't any soldiers in this area that can actually stop us. And we've killed how many governors already? Let's see. Oh boy, here he goes again with the Asian dude. Patiently, my bad. If I go in and more requests, I might not get the thing I'm waiting for because I can't mess with the chef at this stage. Fair enough. Stop it. I didn't eat last night. Well, to be fair, like prior to this stream, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That was my breakfast before coming live on here. All I can do is wait. Mastery rank 4. Okay, nice. So when you're looking at your mastery rank and it has the bar, like if you go to your own profile, it'll have like mastery rank and it'll have like an experience bar with you have this much experience points out of this many, right? Mastery rank 8 is where the normal Exceltra opens up. Think of it like an assault rifle that shoots explosive rounds. It's actually shooting little tiny missiles, but yeah, it's a fun gun. But you have to be mastery rank 8 to use it. Now, as far as building up that experience bar that I was talking about, warframes, going from 0 to 30, the first time will get you 6,000 points. Weapons, primary, secondary, melee, I don't think you have a void rig, and I don't think you you might have the Arcwing. But anyways, the weapon systems and everything, that is 3,000 affinity points from 0 to 30. And then don't forget that your companions, you can buy the robot sentinels in your arsenal with credits. Your companions also count towards your mastery rank. So that's something else to keep in mind. I think I have an upgrade coming up. Very nice, very nice. And turn around, I want to make sure.
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was, what I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
Now, realistically, you should not tell this dude because you don't know him. And Barnabas already told him too much, but he's also way too trusting. This dude, you don't know his intentions, you don't know his background, you haven't verified anything, you should not be giving this man information. But, because we've played this before, we also know that this dude's got our back, and he's not going to betray us. So we're going to just go ahead and let him know.
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away?
Oh. And, you know what? Let's get through this. I want to show you something, Edward Townsend.
If this cult has corrupted the Pythia, this is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
Well, it's a good thing that, you know, we killed everybody at her house already, so we don't have to worry about getting detected. Okay, let's see if I can do this without crashing my system. I'm about to ask a whole lot of my system. Ah, Limbo. Nice.
I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, one per customer.
Okay, so, Edward Townsend. Two things. One, if you have not done this already, make sure you do this. And this goes for anybody else. Coming in. Alright, Ed. So, in the market, you have community event. You can purchase all of these items for 1 credit a piece. It's for the cancer awareness stuff. And that's the community event section. And then if you go down to seasonal, you'll find a few things like... That's 10 on Jim. Where is seasonal? Seasonal. You find a few things like this Halloween color palette, which is only 1 credit. The Dolhan mask, which is only 1 credit. So you want to make sure that you're going through these and keeping up with these to get the 1 credit items. And in case no one told you, there's also... I already did them. But if you come over to alerts...
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, now that Odyssey is done being rude, in this portion, under the alerts, above where the weekly alerts are, there'll be 3 quests. And each of them will contain one of those 3 pink floofs. And that's how you get those 3 pink floofs. I'm building my floof collection. We're getting there. So yeah, make sure you're keeping up with those. Kind of important. And man, I hate the weapon that I chose for my 100-day login reward. I kind of regret it now. This fucking thing, this thing sucks. I am not a fan.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Oh. And I finally got my Itzel. And my Kuva Gatler. Rattler. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and my Piranha Prime is looking pretty good too for this. Curious. Look at this. Look at that total damage right there. And I still got an empty slot because I'm still leveling it up. But look at that. 4,250.9. I really like this gun. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to show you the market thing. Make sure that you're purchasing those things. Also, if you guys are not aware, this is something that SKV pointed out to me prior, so whenever it comes through, I like to remind people as well. Which is this obulette, which is displayed in my room. You can buy this, and then when you buy this, every now and then this thing comes through, which is the key, so that you can actually go in there and get the dude's glass sword that he's holding there in that image. So, for those that have missed it, it is back.
Till then.
But yeah, look at that, level 20. Warframes. 312,000. But yeah, so there we go. And get the mods as well from... Oh, from the event? Yeah, I'm still grinding out the event, because I want all the floofs too. I mean, not the floofs, the, well, yeah, the floofs too, but the noggles. Noggles. I want the noggles, I want the Ephemeras, all the things. OBS, why are you not picking up the video? There we go.
Sun's rising.
Yeah, I'm currently on the spot from the new event. Yeah, they do like 2 or 3 easy. We did 2 runs, got 300-ish tokens. Nice. Yeah, I was doing the... I did the endless one. And I did... 2? 3. No, 2. I did 2 full rotations of that, and I did the 40 to 60 one. So, I went from 0 tokens to being able to purchase, I think I purchased 2 items from there already. And they're both ephemeras, if I remember correctly. I need to go back and do more. But I mean, like, I've got 30 plus days on that damn thing. Catch up later, Scare. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your kebabs and fish fry and rice. Let's see, all these folks. Dude, gonna be down for the count?
A lot of protection for the Pythia. The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers.
Why?
Right there!
I don't understand why homie was immediately... Look, he's even still got a white helmet. Why is homie attacking us and why is he mad at us? We don't have any bounties. He's not a guard. He's not hostile. Said the dead dude. That was really fucking weird. Totally unnecessary.
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers. The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
I can't breathe.
That's a lie. If you can speak, you can breathe. So, you're continuing to lie to us. I'm just pointing that out.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak!
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
Ah, you're paid very well. So what you're saying is you're a greedy fuck who's corrupt. Raj. I lost all sympathy.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo, there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Which, by the way, question. When we walked in there and we got to see the entire cult gathered in one fucking room, why didn't we just handle business then? I feel like that would have been so much more efficient.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time. Makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Any idea where I can find him?
There is a fort just south of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there.
You've been helpful.
Now get out of my house!
Should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
You should back away from there, bud. I told you to back away. You should have listened to her, homie.
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I can't get in without a mask and cloak. It's how the cultists identify each other.
The Temple of Apollo is by the Cave of Yea. Simple enough to find. But a cultist's mask and cloak? How will you accomplish that?
The Pythia gave me the only clue I need. When I'm ready, I'll meet you at the temple. For now, I'm going to kill Elpinor. Malakas liar.
Okay. That one's Elpinor. Let's go that way.
What can I show you?
Lots of things, good sir.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I probably won't, dude. Oh, did everyone see that shit that Xbox just pulled? I am so mad about that. It's so dope.
The madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
And there we go. That is solved. Now the tablet. I'm going to use Icaros to locate the tablet. I don't think I've ever actually killed Elpenor correctly, because I keep there's the whole accidentally stumbling across him thing that happens quite frequently. In fact, I'm actually looking for a quest, because there's a quest that deals with his like brother or brother-in-law or some shit. And if you've killed Elpenor, it locks you out of the quest line. So you have to do the quest line and then take care of Elpenor to have full access to it. Alright, so I know I gotta keep going that way, so we're gonna go this way and grab this synchronization point first, and then cross over that way. And a lot of these assets right here, environmental assets, I'm pretty sure just England in Valhalla. Those wolves must have been starving for them to start barking and running halfway across the forest to get to us. Climb, climb, climb. Okay, I don't see any more resources there, so let's go ahead and go grab those. I don't know if you're still there or not, Uso, but if you are, do you have like an idea of when you're coming back to the States so that way you can do your streaming thing again? Oh, that's a giant-ass fort. There is a thing directly behind us, huh? It's gonna be up there, though. unfortunately. And what I need is also, why are you not aiming? It's a weird aim mechanic. Anyways, I need that bay right there. There's a sunken ship down there I need to go deal with.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You're all clustered.
I won't
I'll paint
Alright, keep pushing. Of course, more opens up. Yep. That be the nature of things. So we'll hit this, sweep across. And this, if we play it right, will give us another lieutenant. Not that we're going to use it.
Draw your weapon!
And there we go. Fight resolved. The fact that you can effectively swing after immediately taking an arrow to the face is quite impressive, actually. So good on you. And there we go. And everybody is down. What do we got over here? And there's the second one. Good to go. Nope, can't talk to her. Things are outstanding. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just getting some Odyssey knocked out. More progress.
That's the shark's tooth, all right. What's left of her?
There she is. Down below.
This fits the description of Yiki's armband.
Woo! We got the shark. You gotta love the infinite breath bar there. It's so nice. And I can't loot my shark. Listen, I want to loot my shark. Why won't you let me loot my shark? That's cool. You don't actually need to loot it. Alright, let's move up and out. But how you doing, Steven Ledger? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Anything going on? Oh, I see you, bastard. You die first. Mister, I'm special. I got a unique shield. Yeah, you're so special. You get the spear first. Seriously? Do I? I've got my doubts, big dog.
No! I'll knock out your teeth!
There it is.
I should tell Yellen about Yiki.
Doing great, just getting stressed with my Resident Evil 2 remake, Claire. Redfield. Whew. Playthrough. I got a giant silver guy that can't be killed chasing me around the police station. Jeez. I know it's not what you are referring to, but you know what I immediately thought of? You know Kingpin from Spider-Man comics, right? You know that, I can't remember the guy's name, the villain that runs around with him and acts a lot like an enforcer that has like the silver skin and the gray hair, or the white hair and all of that. That's immediately what popped in my mind. I know that's not what it is. It's probably some evil zombie silver looking thing. But that's immediately what I thought of. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, like, based on the description, that's where my mind immediately went. Resident Evil Spider-Man crossover! Hello, may I see your choice of gear? You can, it's not my choice of gear, it's just what I currently am using. I am very early, as you can tell. We still haven't even opened up our second weapon slot, so... Yeah, it's just the Guard of Time set with the big horn bow and Olympus's Judgment. That's currently what we're using, but again, this isn't what we're going to end up using. Not even close. We'll probably not keep any of this except for the bow. The bow's the only thing we're probably going to keep hold of. But again, super early, as you can see up in the right corner there. We're only level 13 so far. I will say that there's only one item that is absolutely non-negotiable with the build that I am going to go with. And it's a purple item called a Spartan Javelin, but it's a very specific one. It's the only one in the game with a melee resistance on it. Nice, I was gonna say with the big horn bow, but... Oh yeah, I actually made a short on YouTube over a year ago, maybe 2, about the bighorn bow and the exploit on console. I don't know if it works if it's coded the same way on PC or not. This is my first PC playthrough. I typically do consoles, but we'll have to see. Okay. Now the trick is to get to that without triggering. Ooh, are you actually going to give me a nice little clean entrance like this? Oh good, he found the bushes. Don't you like it when the bodies just hide themselves? It's so convenient. I want to clear out this wall a little bit better before we go jumping down there.
What do you think you are doing?
Oh god. My Leon playthrough is easy to get through, but I'm having trouble doing... Is it the different fighting styles, different equipment? What is it that makes hers more challenging than Leon's? You should totally come investigate. Well, that's super, super unfortunate. Okay, cool. I was able to take him down with one hit. That's nice. Equipment and she moves slower. Okay. What are the equipment differences? Whoa, I see you, little buddy. Now there's a second dude already coming in to replace him. Somebody's watching him, so I can't just go take care of it. Ooh, got him. Now let's see how much of the camp we can clear out before they detect us. Stand by, stand by, stand by. And engage. And we have another gentleman over here self-isolate. Ooh. You're not self-isolating. There's more of you than I have been able... That's 2 that I have found that I have missed so far. He's glitched. The big guy needs to leave, because that dude's glitched. You can see that he's not standing completely on the wall. Okay, we may have to move on to other areas. Look at that, another guy. So we're at 3 now that I've missed. Ooh, we got him. No, 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 no. God damn it.
You won't survive this! Take no prisoners!
Get down! Stop climbing this ladder! That's how you do a Spartan kick, homie. And didn't alert the rest of the camp. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Run! Quick! Alright. Less guns than Leon, and the silver guy turns up more than he does. Leon has got all of the extra training. Does Claire have the same training that Leon does in the lore? Sorry, I'm kind of focused based on the assassin stuff. Semi-isolated. You're isolated enough. Not sure if she has the same trim, I'm guessing not. So it doesn't say, like, if they have the same training, I would think that she would rely more on the firearms than Leon to compensate for the lack of physical strength that Leon would have over her. And Leon would probably, like, if we're using canon, if we're using logic, real life logic applied to it, right? She would be the one that would use more guns. So it's weird that they gave the dude that has the better upper body strength for fighting the heavier gun focus over the female, which would be faster and more nimbler and be able to use the weapons more efficiently. You know what? Just because I think it's gonna be funny. Did it not work? Nope, it didn't work. Alright, so we're gonna try that again. Let's get a closer, different angle. Because I want to open that bear cage and just let the bear go have fun for a little bit. We've cleared the numbers out enough where it's not going to be a problem if he does detect us. Yep. Dumping grounds.
Who's there?
You should come investigate, homie. Can't be too sure, right? Can't be too safe. And this is why we don't go anywhere without a battle buddy, because your battle buddy would have seen you. I'm just seen me coming and been able to call for help. I'm just saying. Don't self-isolate in a war. It's never safe. Alright, so that's one body. Nope, 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 nope. You see shit.
They're not moving. I'll check it out.
And there's the pole mark. Oh, they're all about sending these guards over here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. I thought that was a pole mark coming in. I was like, oh, that's gonna be bad.
What are you doing there?
Is that everybody? That is everybody. The camp is cleared. We do need to pick up the bodies, though, so that way when these patrols that come up to these gates and through these gates come in, they don't see us or the bodies and get alerted. We don't need more uninvited guests in our new fort. I was going to suggest you try Resident Evil 2 remake after you finish an AC if you change a game. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Resident Evil is notorious for having the shittiest shooting mechanics in video gaming, second only to Too Human, I would give it a shot. But I can't stand the shooting mechanics in the game. And the heavy reliance on inventory management and resource management to give the artificial effect of feeling vulnerable, feeling scared, being more susceptible to jump scares and shit like that, because of the enhanced anxiety caused by the resource and inventory management, is also not a mechanic that I enjoy, or that I think is a great mechanic at all. Luckily, most people don't realize that that's the core of what Resident Evil's whole ambiance and vibe is, and that's why everyone feels the way they feel about it when they're playing it and stuff. It's because it's fucking inventory and resource management. Which, I know there's tons of people that really enjoyed that stuff, but it's just not for me. And an easy way to prove that statement is, what if you had, like, I think I said this yesterday or the day before, what if you had, like, 1,000 rounds of ammunition for your gun, and like 5 or 10 of whatever the strongest healing things are, and ammunition and healing was plentiful throughout the entire game, right? Like, how much does the game change at that point? You know, that's a whole different game and different experience. And that alone, the amount of dramatic change that would take effect if you were just to give an abundance of ammo and healing supplies to the player, tells me that that's all, or at least the vast majority of the game substance. The substance is in the anxiety-inducing resource and inventory management system they've created. I think it'd be interesting if they made a Resident Evil game that didn't rely on that mechanic and trope, and that had decent shooting mechanics, or intuitive shooting mechanics, I should say. That'd be really cool. Cool. All of that's clear. That's that might be the Cyclops. Alright, so she needs to know about her Geeky. Can't fast travel and slow locations. I missed the chest. Look at that. I missed a freaking chest. I only enjoy because of the challenge of finding all the codes to unlock all the locks and lockers. See, and I would like to be able, I would like to be able to play those games and be able to enjoy that. That would be nice. But the level of resource and inventory management that they require, I can do without that level of anxiety in my life, you know? Where's the garrison? Right there. The entire garrison? Except for like 4 people. The other 4 are that way. One. I know I threw more than that off of this. Really? Well, there's a shield and spear. So I guess that body disappeared. Okay. Well, that's super unfortunate for you, bud. Yeah, all the other bodies despawned. Okay. Cool. And there we go. Problems are solved. As soon as I finish 2, I'm doing 3, and then multiplayer resistance. What is that the name? What was the name of that game? Was it Resistance? That where you were fighting aliens? It was a PlayStation exclusive. Is borderline like World War II themed? Shit, what's the name of that game? I'll have to ask my son about it. He's the PlayStation expert in the house. All that wood. I think it was Resistance. So, I'm guessing that the resistance you're talking about is probably not the same resistance I'm talking about. So, what is the multiplayer resistance that you were talking about? Tell me about it. Is it like a... Because I'm guessing it's Resident Evil related based on the subject matter. Is it like Is it not turn-based? Wave-based? Like you guys are just holding off waves? Or are you guys... like going through and hunting down objectives, or are you guys doing where it's like some people are the bad guys, some people are the good guys, battle royale style?
Oh, I found your ship.
And? Come on now, where are they? Where's my Yiki?
I really don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Zeus could have impregnated the whole of Athens in the time it takes you to say anything. Where are they?
They're dead, all right? And your ship's gone too.
Oh, my Yiki.
All I found is her armband.
Yiki. suppose I'm not much of a captain now. Can't be a captain without a ship.
I can offer you a place on my crew. I know it's not like having your own ship, but you'll be part of a family.
Well, I'd rather be at sea than stuck here with these pious idiots. You got yourself a deal. Just till I'm back on my feet.
Of course.
Now, where's your boat?
Ship? It's called the Adrestia.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Woo! Okay, and the ship. There she is. More ship armor. I think it's actually I do believe that might actually be the location. Let's go find out. It's running even though you're trying to survive against the tyrant, which is another player, and they have the ability to spawn zombies. So, like dying for Dead by Daylight, right? Where one person's a killer of some kind and everyone else is trying to survive. So how do you beat the tyrant? Do you have to kill the tyrant? Or do you have to, like, you get to an exit while completing an objective?
Nikolaos warned me of snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, this is actually exactly where homie is, unfortunately. El Pino. Oh, are you kidding me? I am glitched. There we go. I'm glitched into this wall right now. Why aren't all three of you converging? Okay, fine. I won't kill the one isolated dude. Because that NPC over there is acting like there's a threat actively going on, walking around with his sword out and shit.
Prepare to die!
I do like the purple and black horsehair mane that they got going on with their helmets. I think that's pretty dope. See, that dude shouldn't be all alerted. Ooh, you lucky duck.
Any last words?
You're not running out, Mistios!
Kicking that person off the cliff with a Spartan kick is totally fucking worth getting into a fight. Totally worth it. And there we go. Cultists are all down. Now we just gotta kill Elpinor. Yep, like the exactly. You have to survive, do an objective, and escape. Now, if the tyrant gets a hold of a player, is that kind of like it? The player is dead, or is it like Dead by Daylight, where
I can smell that Malak death is coming for you, Elpinor.
really?
What a shame. We would have made you rich before.
Hold on.
Don't take it personally, Mistios. Your mother is the one we really want. Don't hide it. The cult always gets what it wants. We already...
Killing me is
Hold
a
on.
mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
All right, so Dead by Daylight, I know when the killer gets you, they put them up on meat hooks, and then players can come and rescue them. In the Resident Evil one that you're talking about, does the tyrant like put the players that it gets somewhere, or does it just kill the player? And then if a player that's one of the survivors dies, do they have to wait until the match is over, or do they get to respawn, and if so, how many respawns?
Nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
All Phobos yet? Come on. There we are. Very nice. Alright. You can be revived if another player who is on the survivors team can get to you, but there's a time limit. Now, is it its own standalone thing where it's only multiplayer stuff, or does it have some sort of effect, like rewards, equipment, whatever, on the single player campaign?
Unwise for man to revere the Dios. He angered Zeus and the other gods after all.
He actively rolled himself into the bushes. You are outstanding, good sir. But we're just gonna make you disappear entirely, shall we? Why are you all alerted? What are you fighting exactly? Oh. Well, I hope it kills at least one of you. Let's get up high enough where we're not going to be detected and let that play out. Ah. Too bad it didn't take out one of them with it. That would have been fantastic. So, like, do you realize how high up you are, sir? You cannot drop down and assassinate from this height and not die yourself, good sir. I know. No, make me. And you're facing me. So we gotta take out the middle guard first, because he's where the overlap is.
You're done!
Sit down, big boy. There it is. We have to build up our money and our resources, so that's kind of why we're clearing all of this stuff. Because I keep running out of coin, drachmae, for upgrading. I also run out of materials, so I'm having to break down my weapons to be able to get the materials, which then means I don't have the money because I can't sell them. So it's one of those vicious cycles, back and forth. Oh, Wolfden. How lovely. Okay, now we're in safety. I can imagine almost evil would get through it with no trouble and how, right? Yeah, no. My son loves those Resident Evil games. He is so fucking good at them too. There was, I can't remember which one it is. Leon, I think you're playing as. It's the blonde-haired dude that's like super commando badass. And it's one of the more recent ones that he did. The village people that are all like trying to hunt him down to kill him. He's so funny. I was watching one of the videos he put together and I was listening to him and it sounded like the NPCs were running around going, "Eat my ass! Eat my ass!" Oh, it was so fun. In fact, I think at one point he actually made a video pointing that out where he would put like the captions when he would mumble it. He would put on words on the screen. I don't know if he still has that video up or not. He may have removed it. Chris Redfield, you represent 5. Wasn't it Resident Evil 5 the South America one? Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of, I don't think. I don't know if my son is awake or not. Probably not. He had a long day at work. So let's see here. Nope. He doesn't have it up anymore. So I'll have to go and ask him about it. Yeah, I'll have to ask him about it. It's really random. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy, sir. You had to go red in order to hit me. There we go. They are all down. I'm glad we took out the big guy first, though. That would have been a hassle. He's with the woman in the desert and the zombies turned up with bugs. No, this one's a village. This one's like an actual settlement where all the settlers are all fucking whacked out of their gourd. Alright, let me see here. What is the Resident Evil characters? Resident... characters. It's Leon. So he's playing Leon. Before then, it's Leon. Okay. Yeah. That's the one that I wouldn't have just found funny. What up, dude? Better, worse from Origins to Valhalla. Like, comparing Origins to Valhalla? Because we're not playing... Like, we're in Odyssey right now, which is in between those two. So, like, are you asking me to compare those two and what my thoughts are on those two? Alright, let's just go deal with it. Yeah, which one is best, mid, worst? In their current states, I'll tell you that Valhalla's better, performance-wise, because it's not going to have the same glitches and bugs and issues that Origins is going to have. But part of the reason it's not going to have the same issues that Origins has is because Origins has deactivated portions of its game. And as a result of deactivating portions of its game, it's had unintended issues like bugs that have started popping up that were not when it was still receiving support. They weren't present when the game was still actively supported. So, overall, performance-wise, Valhalla is still receiving support, unlike Origins. Origins, it's been cut off, and they've actually started deactivating portions of the game. If we're talking about comparing them in their primes, Origins has solid voice acting, well thought out story, in-depth characters. The inconsistencies with their historical aspects aren't major events. They're minor things that we have no way of knowing, right? They kept all the major things that we do know intact, which was nice. Valhalla, as much as I actively enjoy playing the game, the gameplay itself is super, super fun. I love the male voice actor who does Ivor, your character. I love that voice actor's performance over the female Ivor voice actress. I don't care for her performance as much. But the lore... Lore's not the right word for that. The historical pieces are interesting concepts that they went with, highlighting on a lot of muddied history keeping for that time period, which is cool and interesting, and they got some important characters to history and to England. But the religious stuff that they did with all of their gods and the way all of that plays out, Ubisoft actively went out of their way not to fucking do any proper research when it comes to that, because what they did have was egregiously wrong. It wasn't even like they just took a little tiny story over here and ran with it. No, it was just egregiously wrong across the board. So I was not happy about that. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla calling itself an Assassin's Creed game is a pretty bold fucking move, considering that your character never joins the Assassin Order, which doesn't exist, by the way. The hidden ones are what they're called, and your character never joins them. He works with them because their goals align, but your character never actively joins the Order. So, why you would call it an Assassin's Creed game if you're not actually part of the hidden ones, I have no idea. The modern social commentary that they tried to put in, I appreciate how subtle they tried to do it, but anyone who actually pays attention to the story and the details know what they fucking did with pushing a modern agenda in a time period where it's irrelevant. So that was kind of irritating. Gameplay, though, I really do enjoy Valhalla's gameplay better. However, Origins is more immersive, especially in their prime, because like you've got Bayek's gear that upgrades visually as you're upgrading through the game, which is really cool to see. The skill tree was cool. Fighting the gods like Anubis and Sobek are really cool. The Pharaoh's DLC is really dope because you get to go into the land of the Duat and to the land of the Pharaoh's realms that have passed on. So, like, a lot of that stuff was really cool. A lot of the mechanics they had were really cool in concept. Overall, Origins is a solid game because it didn't have a choice. They were making major changes in the Assassin's Creed franchise, shifting it from you're an assassin that has the ability to do open combat that's following a linear story to an action RPG open world series. And when they made that shift, they cleaned out a lot of the excessive random storylines that Assassin's Creed has always had, because for the first 10 plus games, they were just like 4 or 5 storylines going on simultaneously throughout the entire series. So the fact that they thinned that down to just 3, I was really pleased with. It was a clean transition. But because of the amount of hate and animosity that people were looking at that game at Origins, because of the shift from this assassin RPG game to an open world action RPG, they had no choice but to put out a solid fucking game. And they did. And the game spoke for itself. And it's a phenomenal game. But in its current state, it is... It's sad to see Ubisoft actively destroy and deteriorate their products. That's what I'll say. Valhalla, you're going to have a better time with now because of its support. Origins, you're going to struggle with a few portions of the game because of the level of bugs that you're going to run into. And again, those were not there in the Prime. That has been, those bugs are going to continue to get worse, and new bugs are going to continue to get added because Ubisoft is going to continue to deactivate portions of it. And every time they deactivate portions of it, it has effects in other portions of the game. Unfortunately, but that's the way Ubisoft has worked. We'll see if the son who took over as CEO continues that trend or not. But they both have their really big good points, and they both have their really big good flaws. I prefer... There's more to do in Valhalla. Origins is fucking solid, though. They're honestly, the entire reboot franchise, first 3 games, those are the 3 I can speak on. I can't speak on Mirage, and I can't speak on Shadows. I have not played those. But I have played all of the others to include the side-scrollers. And, Valhalla of those is in the best condition so far. Solid gameplay, solid storytelling. It's cohesive too, because if you compare these 3 games, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, to the original Assassin's Creed franchise, it's very clear that these 3 games know exactly what they are. They're very clear about what their identity as a game is. Whereas if you go to the other previous titles, you'll see these weird transition states and these weird, like, we're going to run this story. We're going to just pretend the story doesn't exist now. Right? Like, you see this, them trying to figure out their identity. But these 3 games are probably the most solid, just for the fact that it's very clear what kind of games these are, and they know what kind of games they are. I mean, including Odyssey, from Origins to Valhalla. Oh, well, if we're going to include Odyssey too, I will say this. I've run into a few glitches, but it's mapping glitches. And what I mean by that is, like, the mapping path that is coded out for the NPCs to walk on has been running into some glitches here. Same with the animals. Like, the animals will get glitched into like a shark, for example, we just fought. Got glitched into a ship and couldn't get out of the ship, but kept swimming like it was. And then we also couldn't loot it because of the way that it was stuck in. It was glitched and clipped into the ship. We've had soldiers, they go and find bodies that I've left behind, pick them up, but because they're on a ledge, like, half of their body is standing off of the edge and the other half is still standing on the surface, and because they're not completely on the surface, they just stand in place and glitch there. We've had soldiers walking around that are actively alerted, even though we haven't even been to this place yet. We've had settlements we've walked up to, especially in the it's the place where you meet the wolf. when you it's the second place, not your starting place. I can't remember the name of the starting place. I'll show you. So you start in Catalonia, but when you get to Megaris, there were certain areas down here that we've cleared. Like that one had to free the captives, that one had free the captives. But when we came down to do these, they had been glitched to the point where it was like the free captive objective was already met, even though I had never been to this location. So there's definitely some issues beginning to start showing in Odyssey that weren't previously there. I wish they had I don't like the way the order of the story was done, but I understand the reason for the order of the story that it was done in. Because it goes Origins, and then Odyssey is a prequel to Origins. But then Valhalla is the sequel to Origins. So, like, Odyssey's out of place in the actual historic order, but it makes sense for the modern timeline order. I enjoy this one before we started seeing all these new bugs that weren't previously in the game. I enjoy this one probably a little bit more than anything else, for the simple fact that there's a build that I like doing in this game. So that is very personal bias. That is not a game performance or a measurable thing that people are going to be able to experience as far as like graphic quality, glitches, frame rates, none of that. So this is completely, totally just my personal bias. This game allows me to do an invincibility build without cheating, without modding, just using vanilla assets, and you do got to work for it, so it's not like you can start the game with it, right? Unless you're doing a new game plus. But this one, that does allow for you to, if you pay attention to character building, you can make invincible characters, literally invincible. In fact, that's one of the things we're going to be working on in this one, is I'm going to be trying to replicate my console build and doing a 100% melee resistance, which relies on a specific item. We'll see if it's all coded the right way, because I've never done it on PC. But that's really my personal bias when it comes to Odyssey. Outside of that, Odyssey has a lot of content, and the world is densely populated. And what I mean by that is it doesn't suffer from the issue that Valhalla suffers from. So like Origins, Egypt feels empty in a lot of places, but it feels overwhelmingly full next to places that have bodies of water. Which, if you think about it, during that time period and what we know, fucking tracks. Nobody's going to live in the middle of the desert, but they are going to live near the bodies of water, so that way they can have the water for food sources, whether it's the fish, the crocodiles, the hippos, the birds, the water to irrigate their crops that they're planting, right? So the way they did it made sense that there were portions of empty world. This game, the only portions of empty world you're going to run into, or rather the emptiest portions of the world you're going to run into, are going to be the oceans. And even then, it's still not fucking empty. You've got tons of ships, because you've got two nations at war, you've got pirates, you've got regular civilian trade ships that are just going all around. When you're walking around on land, you've got tons of traveling civilians, merchants, military patrols, military camps, bandit camps, tons of predators and different various types of animals. The place is just scattered with locations to go and investigate and research and find various different loot options. And then to further distract and add to each of those territories, you also got, as you see there in Marguerite, where it says Athenian leadership. So like you can actually participate in the war. So this game did a really good job of filling out the world and making it feel complete. You also get to do the things that you will expect to do in an ancient Greece game. You want to, as a gamer, go and fight the fucking Minotaur. Go and fight the Cyclops. Go and do the riddle with the Sphinx, right? This game allows you to do all that. So it does have the historical aspects of the Spartan and Athenian war that was going on during that time period. And the plague that does hit Athens gets covered, you know, and so the major talking points get covered. But it gives everyone the fantasy aspects that they want from an ancient Greece video game. So those things are pretty cool. The other thing for Odyssey that for me gets bonus points is the fact that Odyssey, we get to see and experience what it was like for humans and Isu to live together in 3 different ways. You know, we get to go to these different realms in the DLCs where we get to see Isu, who created humans in this universe, governing over humans as well as other Isu. And we get to see how Isu and humans interacted together while the Isu Empire was still going on. So that was really cool too. Now, there's a couple flaws, such as Ubisoft continues to use the child killing trope in Odyssey. Origins, they did it multiple times. You know, it's luckily here they only really, no, they do it twice. They do it twice in this game too. The first one's kind of subtle though, I will say that. The first one's subtle. The second one's more pivotal to your character's development and changes, but I hate the fact that they continue to use the child killing trope as a transition point for your character, because that's fucking stupid and lazy. But the taking the territories, that's an illusion. You can fight the territory wars. You can't ever actually end the war, and you can't actually turn all of Greece into one territory color. So like, where you start taking for Athens, for example, and start taking territories for them, well, Spartans are going to start taking other territories to keep it more or less balanced. So that's kind of a disappointing thing. The ship upgrades were really good. The Origins forces you to kill the big bad at the end of the game with a character you have not been developing, with weapons you have not been building up, which really is stupid and sucks that the main big bad in Origins gets killed by a character that you got to play as 3 times, and that was it. So that was a weird creative writing decision there. Oh, and the other thing they do in this that I don't care for is the modern storyline. They give Layla Hassan, who is the character from the modern storyline in the Origins, they give her a new team given to her by the head of the Assassin Brotherhood, and she was given explicit promise that she could do things her way, and yet that we're supposed to be emotionally invested right out the gate with her team, who's brand new, and her team somehow has the authority to question her decisions, even though it was made very fucking clear by the Assassin Brotherhood leader of the entire organization that she got to run things however she saw fit, period. Hard stop. That was an agreement in the first game. So the fact that she constantly questions and actively intervenes and hinders the decision making that's going on in the modern storyline in this game is kind of fucking stupid. It's almost like they forgot their own story that they wrote in the previous game. Voice acting, though, is phenomenal in all of them. Pretty decent storytelling in most of the games. There's obviously going to be parts that are weird or lackluster because the games are massive. I would say that no matter what, you can't play one without the others, and it makes sense. Or be able to give, or be able to get conclusions, right? Origins, we're gonna see a character introduced that's really important, and we're gonna see the assassins called something other than the Assassin Brotherhood. We're going to see them called the Hidden Ones, and the founding of that. That's all in the Origins. Odyssey, we're going to see a major key development on the modern storyline, which is cool. And we're going to get an explanation and the historical one that allows for crossover and Easter eggs in the future games. Because in Valhalla, this character, Cassandra, she shows up in Valhalla. There's a mission, there's a whole storyline where you're working with Cassandra. But if you didn't play Odyssey, you don't know why that's important. And then Layla Hassan's story gets concluded, which is also really cool in Valhalla. But if you didn't play the first two, Odyssey and Origins, and in release order, then you have no investment to her when she gets her conclusion of her story. So, you definitely need all three. I would say the older the game, expect more bugs, because Ubisoft is deactivating portions of the game. If you just want a smooth playthrough where you're going to hack and slash everything, you could go Valhalla. This is another really good option for just hack and slash. If you want to go with like archery and it be actually super fucking relevant, you could go Origins. If you want to do the stealthy thing, Valhalla nails all three pretty solidly. But this one gives you a unique option of being able to do a critical stealth hit, which is nothing that has ever been done before. We usually just get the assassinate, or it's a stealth attack because you can't kill them, right? This one, if you hold your assassinate button after you unlock the ability, it increases the amount of damage that your stealth attack would normally do, thus allowing you to kill much higher characters. So that was a cool mechanic that was introduced. But none of them are bad. And in their current state, none of them are the best either. I would put them all mid, but I would group them together as essential for all three to be played together. They all have beautiful graphics, beautiful frame rates. So, yeah. I'm not sure that that was entirely helpful. I don't feel like I actually answered the question. But I just don't know how else to answer it than that, because there's just so many factors. And then again, at the end of the day, it comes down to a personal opinion on personal interests. Hey, Pixie. Thank you for the lurk.
Chamber. So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here.
Oh, and I love the ship combat.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
I do want to point out the one storytelling flaw right here. We're going into a room of cultists. We've killed one cultist who is better than a fucking bureaucrat. Right? A corrupt rich politician bureaucrat, dude. That's the equivalent of what Elpenor was. So, clearly, was not an actual threat martially to your character, because your character's a Mythios. They just fight for a living, period. So in this point right here, what I don't understand is, like, you know the entire cult is in this fucking room right now. Why don't you just kill the entire cult in the room right now? That, to me, seems like it fixes a lot of issues.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
I don't know. I really think that, like, if you tell me that I'm going into a room full of people that want to kill me, I'm just going to either kill them or die trying. I'm not going to pretend to go hang out with them.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
Notice how the female was wearing a female mask and we killed a dude and took the dude's mask and now we're wearing a dude's mask and she didn't notice that? I figure that might be a problem for people who pay attention to detail. And you're carrying a spear, right? Yep, you're carrying a spear. You're carrying a bow. What happened to no weapons? See? Could have totally walked in here with weapons. Especially with so many previous assassins did this and did it. So many previous AC games did it better. I guess I don't. Which AC games did it where they consolidated all of the enemies in one place that your protagonist actively had to walk into? I know that like Assassin's Creed 3 had all the enemies in one tavern a few times, but your protagonist A wasn't born and B was never like in the presence of it. Syndicate, we didn't even get to know who the big bad was until the very fucking end. Unity, your own order hates your arrogance in Unity, so they're not even like fully on board with helping you. Assassin's Creed 2, all of the big bads. Assassin's Creed 2, no, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Liberation, and Assassin's Creed Freedom's Cry. None of the big bads are ever all together in the same room. There's always like one or two that are together, but never, maybe three on a really super special occasion, but never all of them. And they also don't give a reason, like they give you valid reason why your character can't deal with them, because your character is not just a straight up fighter. Who else? Black Flag, you do get the big bads all in one spot, but your character is not invested in the fight, and they don't want to kill him, and your character doesn't want to kill them. Your character hasn't actually picked a side in that one yet, when that happens. AC you disguise as the guitar player or whatever and do a mission sound much better. Ah, yes. Okay, I know what you were talking about. So, part of that was the suaveness and the charm and the intelligence that Ezio had. Ezio, it fit for him to play it the way he played it. This one, your character is borderline a crude mercenary. Like, you're not the most charismatic yet. Your character's not the most experienced in life yet. You know, this is very early on where your character would be more or less still brute forcing their way through.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
And again, Ezio doesn't want to kill everybody. Ezio's never wanted to kill everybody. He did that in the second game and immediately learned from that mistake and never wanted to do it again. He started wanting to minimize killing because he lost so much at the end of 2. I will say that the way they did this one here is logical for how they handled this character. But I still don't understand why the mercenary who is not going to be thinking of strategic thought and long-term shit, because they don't have that type of experience yet or training to even know to do that, I don't understand why they didn't just come in here with a sword and kill everybody. That's all that their mindset would have had at this point of their experience. That's the part that I'm just like, oh, really? And they did do one thing that was kind of cool in this. Was the interaction with Demos. Because Demos, it's the moment where we get to see that Demos isn't fully committed to the cult either. That was important.
You're not listening. Forget the mother. She's useless.
Just wrong.
Ezio was an experienced veteran at that point too. Again,
It's only blood
you know,
right now, but who knows? Ramos may ask for our hands next.
and he knew what the threat
Go
was.
on. Make your offering.
And this one, your character doesn't even know what this threat is. This is literally, we just found out this exists. We know they want to kill us and that's it. And it's just like, and you just let that slide? Why?
We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will
I still
do
like
for
this
us.
game a lot.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister, you know, his kin.
No, that's bothering me.
All of them.
That is bothering me. AC Revelations. The banquet one, right? Kill the Templars. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you were killing some, and you wouldn't want to. Sorry, I am exhausted. Okay, so the guitar one you're talking about in Revelations is the banquet at the prince's palace, correct? Is that the one you're talking about? We have to kill various Templars and then hide their bodies without anybody seeing? Is that the one you're talking about? Because if you're talking about that one, that was a very specific, we're not actually working for everybody in charge of the government, so we can't create the scenes. Because not everyone in the government at that location was on board with us. That one was very much, you had to be stealthy in the way you handled it. This, we are literally in a fucking cave. Nobody can see us. There is no government. There is no soldiers. This is just the bad guys. There is no innocence in this room. And there is no witnesses in this room either. So, like, that's why it's like, it's not the same. Revelations, if you're talking about the banquet, the prince's banquet, that is a very public affair that had civilians present that you couldn't disturb. This is not that. We are not an assassin in this one either. We're also not a hidden one in this one either. We are a mercenary. It means we get paid to go in and stick things with our swords or our spears or whatever weapons you choose. We're not a finesse instrument yet. Sorry, that one was bothering me because, like, I half knew what you were talking about because I do remember the outfits and the guitars, but I couldn't remember the exact fucking mission's details. I remember you had to do stuff stealthily, but I don't remember the reason until I had to go get that reference there. So the reference is the Prince's Banquet. So yeah, completely different scenario. This is nowhere fucking close to the same thing. At all. Completely different.
To use them.
That information is not for Deimos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Deimos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Neither.
You have a better idea.
The sibling, Cassandra.
She's as good as ours already. We need to look to the future.
No. Go after her. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's see, I don't remember the rest of the mission. My point is the OC and did all these recent skins and did much better, which is why I ain't a fan of the new ones mostly. You do... Okay, so the old AC games that you're talking about, you were playing an assassin, correct? Right? Or an assassin in those games. Or, like in Black Flag, you end up joining the assassins. But you're an assassin in those games. The new games, you're not an assassin. So of course it wouldn't play like an assassin game. It was... This is the origins of the Hidden Ones, which were the prequel to the assassins. You're not an assassin in this game. You don't have that let's stay to the shadows and be stealthy mindset and rules that you have to adhere by. That they make that quite clear. So like, yes, they play dramatically different, but it's because you're not playing an assassin anymore. None of the new games have we played an assassin. Assassins don't exist yet. So, they didn't do them better. They did them different, but not better. They did them differently because your character is different. You are not an assassin in these. Can I help with the kid splinter? Yes, I will be right back, folks. Gotta help with a splinter real quick. Okay. We are back. But yeah, no, none of the new games, you're playing an assassin. Not a single one of the 3 that we're talking about. First one, you're playing a magi, not an assassin. Second one, which is the one we're on, you're playing a mercenary, not an assassin. And the third one, you're just a Nordic warrior, not an assassin. So it makes sense that you're not doing assassin-like shit. But it doesn't make sense that they don't actually make them behave the way they should behave. A mercenary would not be doing this recon stealthy shit.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it, cause I say so. Take it!
No, I won't do it. Give the coward another chance.
Tiki owes you something, you lucky bastard! You get to keep your skin today!
He would have killed me. He's insane. Thank you.
Stay off his bad side.
I will, but he's right. I'll go straight to Athens. I won't fail ever again. I'm going to kill Phidias.
Strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like pillars.
You! Someone was spotted going into your house. Guards were found dead outside. Tell me who you talked to or I'll break your pretty face.
Please, I beg you. She forced me. I thought she would kill me.
She? I will kill you. What did you tell her?
See, this...
Speak, before I really give you something to cry about.
Wish I could do something. But if I reveal myself now, this will all be for nothing.
This dude threatening her is one of the stupidest things that they could have done, because of the fact that that woman controls all of Greece. Every king and ruler of any Greek city-state during this time period would have treated her words like law from the gods themselves. So, like, threatening her and removing that asset is fucking stupid. And then, accents remind me of Assassin's Creed 1. Altair is my favorite assassin. Altair was an interesting assassin who never learned. And as a result, his family paid that price because of his refusal to learn. He watched what happened when the Apple of Eden corrupted a member of the Order. Then he watched another member of the Order, after it was finally dealt with, steal it and try to get all corrupt again, which he stopped. And then rather than take care of the organization and remove the clear weak link that is in violation of the Assassin Brotherhood's creeds and hierarchy that's been established, he continued to allow that person to operate, which then ended up killing his family, destroying the Brotherhood, turning them into the worst miserable fucks of existence. And then, as an old man, Altair finally decided that he was going to do something about it. He destroyed everything that he claimed to have cared about because of his inability to learn and to act in accordance with what would have prevented all of these things that he had repeatedly been shown throughout his career. That's... And then his solution is to go lock himself in a fucking vault alone and just die in a chair? Okay. You know, like... You made everything infinitely worse and destroyed your family in the process.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does. It's impressive.
Yes. Show your reverence. What we have now is everything. Ira has blessed me. My great warrior is leading our army to victory. Can you imagine the pride I feel?
Like Ezio? Ezio learned from his mistakes. You can see the mistakes that he makes in the second one, and you can see in Revelations where he's corrected that. And then in Brotherhood, you can see where he's learned from those previous two, and he's corrected it again. So, like, Ezio's a good one because Ezio learned. And Ezio left the Brotherhood in a better state than which he found it. And he ended up having a family. Connor's a good one. Connor's another... Connor's a good one in one sense because of the things that he accomplished without true understanding. Edward Kenway, he's a more complicated one. I wouldn't say he's a good one necessarily, but he's an interesting one. He was very self-centered for a long time. Are known from Unity is arrogant as hell to the point where the Brotherhood didn't even want him part of it most of the time. Who else? Jacob and Evie Fry. They're interesting in the regard that they were kind of borderline like children playing at being assassins, you know. Almost like the flippant approaches that they would take to everything. And Evie always well, we gotta do this so we don't get in trouble, so we don't get caught, you know. They're always like trying to clean up after the other sibling so that mom and dad don't get mad, you know. Let's see. What else we got? Bayek is the most solid. Hands down. Bayek is the most well-balanced of every assassin that we've ever... Well, he's not an assassin, he's a hidden one. But all the protagonists that we have played in the series, Bayek is the most balanced. Cassandra kind of gets there too. Ivor, not so much. Ivor, not so much. Have you played Assassin's Creed Unity? I have played all of them except for Mirage and Shadows and whatever the PSP one, Bloodlines, I think that one was. But I've played all the others, including the 3 side-scrollers. I don't remember what she just said. Let's go with the course.
Our champion will destroy our enemies before they even think to kneel. Mark my words.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. You! Everyone will be tested. You first. Go. You. Go. You. Go! You! Get up here! The traitor is dead!
You're alive.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. They... Herodotus.
They control all of the Greek world. Everything.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens. We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the king of the free people of Athens.
King? Athens has no king. Pericles serves the people, not the other way around.
Side tangent real quick. Playing that. Oh, you've been playing Unity? Nice. Unity in its current state is a lot better than what it was in its original state. They actually had to borderline rework almost the entire game mechanics because of how borderline unplayable it was when it first released. So in its current state, it's fantastic in comparison to what it was released, but it's a decent game. Real quick, this piece here, we're talking about Pericles. She referred to him as king, and he said that no, he serves the people of Athens. Fun facts. Ancient Greece, during the city-state times, city-state of Athens, it had democracy. It's the only place in the world ever to be a formal government and have genuine democracy. It is the only place that's ever happened. But again, democracy is one of those, like, you can't have democracy in its true form with larger population sizes. Because true democracy does actually require everyone to say yes, no, whatever on major voting matters, right? So when you get to a certain size population, it becomes unmanageable. That's when you start getting things like constitutional republics, parliaments, things of that nature, right? Multi-party system governments. So, but during this time period, the leader of Athens, who was elected by the people, in order to be in politics in the government of Athens, in the leadership role, you could not own land. You could not have any assets like money, animals, companies, no entrepreneurial ownership of anything. You can't own any land even if it's undeveloped. Like, you can't have anything. You also can't be married. You can't be married, you can't have children, you can't have ownership of anything. You have to have literally nothing but the clothes on your back. And that is how they ensured that corruption wouldn't spread throughout their government. Because you can't have anything, you can't own anything, and when you leave government, you don't get to keep any of those things either. So, it made it where it was, if you wanted to go into politics and into government leadership during that time period in Athens, you genuinely had to want to do it for the right reasons, because you weren't going to benefit at all. In fact, you would have to lose everything you did own to go into politics. So, it was an interesting concept. Very interesting concept. Flawed as fuck, but it's an interesting concept.
Serves the people. You're right.
He's not much of a king.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
To Athens? They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blade of Leonidas. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. The cultists are exterminating my family.
You have a duty to the Greek world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She is my mother. What would you have me do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult, and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Oh, we killed that dude. He killed this one.
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
But that
What's
dude
one
needs to
life
go down
worth without
first.
1,000 others behind it? Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men. So I simply cut them open.
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
What's this dude's name? Okay. Centaur of... We are gonna call some cultists. Let's go call some cultists. extract this and then we'll pull cultists, because I would like to get the spear upgraded further. Why am I going this way? We should just go up and over. Cave of Kratos.
This is where that traitor snuck the Persian army past Sparta's defenses.
Okay.
Taking this path feels as if I'm betraying Sparta too.
Really? That was totally unintentional. I was legit.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
Just doing it because it was in between me and my destination. Who? Oh, there you are. Why don't you have a break there, bud? So there's 2 more treasures in here. wonder if there's any more bad guys in here, too. You should totally come up here and fight me, homie. Just because I want to Spartan kick you off the top of this.
What?
Okay. I think we're clear finally. So, now we can get some light in here. What do we got down below?
All my life I've heard stories of Leonidas. I can't believe I'm finally seeing where history was made. Thermopyle. They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes.
There's a fair amount of people killed. Matter of fact, let's back it up a little bit here. This area right here. Not too bad. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so right here is where, when you're playing as Leonidas, you fight. And there is the temple ruins that you have that one-on-one fight with the champion when you're playing Leonidas. This is the spot.
close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
Yeah, but it's often neglected to remember the fact that there was a Athens navy holding the ships from coming around by sea, and then there was also 15,000 other Greeks there.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts. But to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Xerxes was famous for honoring warriors who fought valiantly against the Persians. But Leonidas infuriated him so much, he cut off his head and impaled it on a pike. A bloody battle ensued, and his remains were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In Sparta. What happened to the traitor, Ephialtes?
King Xerxes paid him well, but treachery breeds treachery. A contract was put on his head, and he died as he lived. A coward.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand? I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short... business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond.
Some people think they're being so nice letting cars out, not thinking of those they're inconveniencing, and definitely do it, but under certain conditions. Yeah, there's a proper way to do it, and the proper way is like taking turns, like one comes in, one goes out, right? So I definitely get it. Go. Saved. I wish I could display stuff in this game.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like El Tinor?
He was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle! Impossible! Apollo would not allow that!
This must be the battlefield. Let's collect the wood while we're here. We're gonna go thin the cultist herd out a little bit.
The daughters of Artemis are strong here. I'll be on my guard.
Really? You're gonna fuck up my stealth attack because you obnoxious little shit think it's your job to protect her. It's not. She's got a damn bear. Like that. That bear is fighting another thing. I think it might be a wolf attacked it or something. And that one's down. I guess we cleared this location. Nice. Okay, so that guy's out. And they want us to go all the way down there. Raj. So let's go kill this dude on the way. Why am I doing this? I can do it this way. There we go.
I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others who oppose their views along
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me.
But don't you worry, this cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies, and one of them fights like Athena, and shits thunder like Zeus! We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them!
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like
Pirates fighting Sparks. So.
First, we need to go to Andro.
I do like to use my RAM quite a bit.
To Andros, then! We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Woo, there we go. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. 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 Alright, but it looks like it's level 16, which is the next level up. My turn. Go for a swim, bud. Go. Grab this one. I don't think I'm fighting them. Hopefully. I think they're on an infinite spawn loop here. You now have my attention, good sir. You wanted it.
Not for the last time, I'm sure.
You wanted it, you have it. Now then. Back on track. Where were we? Resources are looking good here. Our leather is gonna need some more. What are you? You're a special ship. Why? I want to know what that ship is there. I just Spartan kicked both of the elites off the boat. Didn't even bother to fight them. Now you, special fish, who are you? I see what you're getting ready to do. And if I can make this one that's actually moving circle around to me, that would be fantastic. Nope, it seems like they're gonna sail away.
Watch out! They're trying to hit us! Watch it! We've got fire on board! Alanta! They're heading like water!
Got him.
What's out?
There it is. Cool, we got stuff for the ship off of that one.
Come on! Replace those who've fallen! We need more people up here! Come on! We need... More reloading! Someone deal with the fire!
Initiate boarding. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so we got two more, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Come on. Cool. We don't allow trash on our decks. Keep the trash off my deck. Cool. And there we go. One less menace in the ocean. I guess this is just the Mediterranean, huh? But yeah, so we got a new sail. That one. The labyrinth. We're gonna keep what we got, though. If we see a big ship or a unique ship, we'll fight it. How's our resources looking? Good. Crafting materials are getting up there. That branch on top of that hill up there looks like it's a synchronization point, potentially. That's a civilian ship. Okay. That's Spartan there.
Commander's left the helm!
Real quick little errand. You guys just sit tight, we'll be right back. So the entry point, if I remember correctly, is through this camp. I am so glad you guys are just like, fuck it, we're gonna go and investigate. This dude isolated, so let's go get him too.
Still think we should take that bastard's
We
could live a life of luxury. Now you're making
There's another one that's unmarked.
το άδικον εστί.
Let's take you.
Ποιος εμέ περιπέσει.
Drop you there. Let's see, can we get him? And there it is. Get out of here, civilians.
You saved me. Thank you. I'm forever grateful.
Yep. Go. Run away. Quickly. Let's go stash this body in case more people want to come keep them through the camp. Okay. Now that we've got the exterior clear, like he's got a dog with him. And if we're looking at 3 treasures, that means there's 2 in there with you. There they are.
Surrender to the cult now, and maybe I spare your life! How am I supposed to...
Dog is down.
They're using tricks!
Got him. Ah, there we go. I wonder why I was having trouble navigating that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's get out of this, fast travel back to the ship, and keep moving forward. We'll get the fast travel point as well. So that way, if we come back for whatever reason, if we need to come back here for whatever reason, we have the ability to do so promptly. Already raced another cultist, correct? So we're gonna grab this. And then it looks like there's another cultist right there that we can go snatch up too. And there we go. It's been resolved. Oh, is this the one that I saw at the boat? It is! This is the one that I had said I bet is a synchronization point that I was sailing through. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Back to the ship. Wow. Odyssey crashed. That was weird. Okay, well, at least it kept us where we were. What is this? It's the daughter's Artemis stuff. We are not doing that yet. We actually need to level up our Problem is, I think I spent all my drachma on my ship.
Slow the rowers! Oars in!
Okay, now then, where is this little cultist? We've gotta have a chat. Oh yes, indeed we do.
Let's go!
Little blacksmith here. Good. Yes, I'm at least 2 hours from sleep. Why? It's an oddly specific time frame.
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Shipboard! Ready oars!
We should pick up that salvage!
Sails down!
Salvage nearby!
Standard pirates.
Sandra, there's a question I've been meaning to ask you.
Go on.
Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartan army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to her?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to guide you.
There's more. It helps me in battle. What do you mean? I can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Fascinating. This is just extraordinary.
Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths!
And throw!
Ours have to be moved!
Ready your bows! Let's go!
Hey! We can probably salvage that!
Reduce speed!
We're taking damage from that fire!
Ready to shoot!
We need to fire again! The ship is holding together, but we need to stay out of range! Wait until they are in range! Hold until we're ready! Hold those
There we go.
Follow me!
Man, I really need to increase the health of this ship. Okay, that's 2 more cultists down.
Sailing speed! Rowing speed! Lower the sail!
Yeah, the little ship's triggered it, so we're gonna take the big one out first.
Raise the sail!
They are headed straight for us!
Get ready to fire!
The wind took that one!
Spear! Ready yourselves for boarding!
There we go, there we go. My turn. Swim. I don't think anybody made it onto our deck. Correct? Correct. Outstanding. Circle around, circle around. Let's go. What are you? You're an elite Spartan tirade, huh?
Quickly! Heal those cups!
Now the spear! Slow down! Go!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Hang on tight! More speed!
Fire! Get back to your marks!
Ready arrows! More oars! Fast as we can!
Oars need a break, Commander!
Bows ready! We need to use fire! Let's see what they make of fire! Slow! Blue spears! Archers! Attack!
Steady your aim!
Maximum speed!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Ready!
Yes! Here we can see the
There we
tomb
go.
of the greatest Myrmidon!
Alright, and that concludes the pirate fight. Now we should, in theory... Let's see, is it faster to go around the front or the back? The front.
Lower the oars! Ship your oars! Oars down!
Alright, let's go deal with this little cultist. He's not getting... Well, Phobos is not getting closer.
I should try.
And there we go.
Thank you, Mistios. Isfadasian, Pleo.
Help!
I'm free once
They
more,
grabbed
all thanks
me.
to you.
I mean, you're dead.
Nice and clear. Now let's get that confirmed kill.
One less evil in the world.
Cool. Investigate. There's information about the cultists in the Attica Silver. Okay. So we're going into this conversation with us have gotten 2, 4, 5. 4 additional kills, a total of 5 kills in this dude's cult before we've even met him to have this discussion. We've already taken chunks out of his organization. Very nice. Aha. You don't have. Alright. Now then. Let's go deal with this quest. Bobo Spud, you need to learn to take a hit.
Let's go.
Is that a door?
Here it is.
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
Mother, I haven't forgotten you. By the gods, who built all this? How does a
Yeah.
place like this exist?
With those triangles that come off that artifact that they were using earlier.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
We get to use those to upgrade the spear and make it stronger.
Something's glowing over there.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Themos. The Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
No time to rest. Abstergo goons could be tracking us down right now.
And the rest of us will be ready for them. If you burn out here, our mission will be done.
They told me you had a cheerful bedside manner.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist.
See, and like, they are a team, but that team is led by and answers to Layla Hassan. She does not have fucking authority. So the fact that they wrote her character as someone who actively questions the Brotherhood's orders, actively questions Layla Hassan's leadership, actively interferes with the mission constantly is wild to me, especially considering that this team was assembled by William Miles, the Brotherhood leader. That behavior is unacceptable in any universe that is fucking written in with under those circumstances.
I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much. Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Now, as we
stronger now.
As we upgrade this spear, the handle, which it kind of sucks that you can't see it here, but the handle continues to change and improve and look cooler and cooler and cooler. I kind of wish that when you fast forward to the end of the game when Layla Hassan is holding the spear again, that the handle was in whatever condition that it was currently in with Cassandra's timeline. I think that would have been a cool little extra detail.
The cult won't stand a chance.
So we have to leave and then come back in. I totally just tried to bullet jump. Okay.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were.
Yeah, I just tried to Warframe bullet jump. That's not this game.
Did Leonidas know this place existed?
Time to talk! You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone?
Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
You think it's that simple? Come on, Alexios. Let's talk about it.
Stop calling me that! I already know what happened that night.
Right. Deimos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod. Worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mother.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
Both of these are lies. I never found Niklaus. Yes, we did. We absolutely fucking did. We had a conversation with him. And he said he was leaving. So we did find him. And then I killed Niklaus? No, we didn't. He left. So both of these statements here are wrong.
If it's true they're after us, tell them they'll never find Nikolaos. He's off the map. Trust me, I've searched myself.
If I could find you, the other long-lost child of Nikolaos, then I can find him. And when I do, he'll wish he was thrown off that mountain.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mater. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
You see the difference in quality of voice acting between Alexios, Cassandra? This is why I prefer playing as Cassandra. Her voice actress is so much more tolerable to deal with than that.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
We still found each other, brother.
I told you not to touch me.
Demos! Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
Alright, so let's go talk to Herodotus, and then go back over here, and we should be able to upgrade our spear again, in theory.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right, there was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything.
But neither does he, so what the fuck's he excited about?
Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens, to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Okay. But what if we didn't? What if I just went straight to the ancient forge and then upgraded my spear some more first? What if I did that?
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
See, like that handle's beginning to look better and better and better. Two out of 7. Okay, cool. West. Nope, I know what that is. There's actually two different court paths in one. That's why. Alright, so what if we went... like that.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Get this synchronization point. Go. Up. Up we go. Let's clear this little peninsula here, and that should give us enough resources to be able to upgrade our sword. Hopefully, in theory.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I love how they have this destabilization bar over here on the right, because you can't actually destabilize this region and fight over it. Shit, this shit is so funny. And those dudes are all glitched. Like, super heavily glitched, unfortunately. Okay, so I legit just need the captain, but look at that.
Fuck!
Yeah, those dudes are most definitely glitched. They weren't supposed to just like cluster stand together like that. But hey, beneficial for us, so we'll take it. Looks like it kind of pissed off a bounty hunter too. Nice. What's your weakness? Fire. And you've got a shield? Oh, dope. We'll just handle that right now. Come here, homie.
I need that bounty. You have to die.
I'm glad you can see back of your head, bro.
Now, come with me to Hades!
Stand by. Stand by.
My reward awaits. Let's get
Got him. And there we go. And I said, yes, I am not planning on sleeping in the next 2 hours. And then I commented about how that was an oddly specific time. I'm gonna grab these 2 treasures, and then we'll head back in there to the blacksmith and upgrade our weapons. At least our sword.
Che, Adelfim?
Έσπινε και κύριε πολίτε, έχομεν χιτώνας περικαλύπτοντας το ημέτερον σώμα.
Athens allowed a bandit camp to be this close to their borders? That's certainly a choice. Oh no.
Poro! Poro!
Nope, I wanted you to go the other direction. You know what? We'll just walk you around over here, bud. They're coming over here. Cool.
Let me out! Somebody!
Hurry, hurry, hurry before the guy sees us. Why are you not climbing up anymore? Okay. Climb up. There we go. All right. They just keep sending up one dude by themselves. So we're able to continually just thin their numbers one at a time. Come on, sunshine. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Thank you.
Please get me out of here!
Yeah, there we go. There's another one. No. Get away from that.
Can you get me out?
And there we go. Camp is clear. Very nice. Very nice. Now then, let's go free those prisoners. Now, it is safe for you all to leave.
I never thought I'd be free.
I never thought I'd be free.
There's a treasure right up here in the temple. We're gonna go grab that real quick. So close to hitting 16.
Ηθική αξία του τραγωδοποιών. Τραγωδοποιός εστιπλέον για τον Ιππετών κλέβει την χάρη του έστω. Και πρωτών ελπίς.
Cool. So that was taken care of. That was taken care of. Guess let's go deal with this dude on our way up. And this dude should give us our next level. Give us enough experience points for the next level. And he's actively hunting us, which works for us.
Then we both die today!
Miss. And there's 16. Okay. Now that we're hit 16, we should have opened up some new stuff. Fate. All shields. Here we go. Cool. We're working our way up the ranks. We're at a rank 7, or tier 7 rather.
Welcome.
Well, let's see. Oh, just that. The waist belt. It's not as useful. That is, though. So is this. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Done.
That'll have to be good enough for now. If I'm not mistaken, eventually I'll end up using the Spartan War Hero set. I know for sure I'll be doing it cosmetically, but I'm pretty sure that's the armor set that I end up using. Actually, looks like this is going to be a fairly straightforward, easy one. And we gotta take that guard out there. Hopefully he doesn't turn. Where is homie going? Are you really gonna self-isolate like this? No, you're not. The little archer dude had to come in for the support. Yes, he did.
What's going on?
Actually going to investigate it? That's crazy. There's literally bodies laying in the street over there. The fourth member of the team has entered the fray. Okay, we got you. Let's go tag this guy. Go. Cool. Obviously, there are still people that are coming over here to try to fill in some of these slots on the wall. I'd rather not be alerted. Because as of right now, even though we're still running around stealing and pillaging and murdering the Athenians, the bounty on us is actually declining. Because we're not getting caught doing any of this. Ooh, there we go. There's a mercenary coming too. And he's got a dog. He's bringing a friend to the fight. Well, we'll just wait over here for him. Come on, sunshine. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Why are you running away? No, 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 no. You're going in the wrong direction.
Someone's paying to see you dead!
He wasn't much of a tactician, now was he? Well, that homie's down. Woo! Oh, we're not supposed to be here. Shit. Let's get in the bushes. Scout. Oh, you're all clustered. I don't like that. You guys, this is too dense of an area and open of an area for them to... Well, we're about to have a really expensive bounty on us, I think. Fuck it. And there we go. Handled. And cleared. Alright, so let's go over here. Yeah, that jacked our bounty up. Of course.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστεύως, τώρα στους ουκρανικούς διεθνείς. Δέσποινε και κύριοι πολίτε, έχουμε χειτώνα, περικαλύπτοντας το ημέτερο σώμα. Get back here!
And there we go.
I'll take you down easily. Only
Just going through a murderous rampage in Athens. Damn, Phobos, you two are just like sucking at catching up or going to where we need you to be at. All right, let's see. What are we dealing with? Nothing up to that point, huh? I don't think I tagged everybody.
This is it for you! This just got interesting. Who's use? What are you?
You see that archer? They ran directly up on me. He got into point blank range and then tried to fire a shot. Brink pet and then this boring game, and you're entitled to your opinion. I, on the other hand, happen to really enjoy this game. What level are you that you have a lion? Still just a 14? Okay.
Sorry,
And there we go. Mercenaries are done. That dude. Alright. Grab this chest that's up in here. Was a weird little sideways glitch there. So, what else do we have? Alright, let's just go do the mission. And they're gonna make us come in at that other side, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, so... Guess let's sail there from our ship.
To your positions!
Welcome back, Commander.
Turn.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
And traveling speed. There we go.
This is dangerous territory, Commander. The seas are treacherous around Chaos. We should be careful.
What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! Pirates! A lot of them!
Ha! Only pirates?
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Cool. Now then. You know what? Screw it. Let's open up the map.
Come on.
I can't believe you did that!
And there we go. That problem has been solved.
Off we go now.
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
Ah, you're level 47. We're not messing with you.
Move!
It's like we can go hit the synchronization point first. Get the Athena statue that's overlooking the city. Okay, what level are you, dude? Coming back, I know you are. Come on. 15? Raj. And there he goes. All right. Up, up, up. And there is Athena. So we got to go all the way to the top of that one, and that'll take care of a synchronization quest for the Prince of Persia dude.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship. Here we are. Papyrus. Says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει.
And now... Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Ever play Assassin's Creed Unity? I have played all of them except for Shadows, Mirage, and Bloodline. To include the side-scrollers. I have played the side-scrollers as well.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
What's the strongest armor in Assassin's Creed Unity? That I don't have memorized. I played it when it first came out. It was in shit condition, and then I played it once it got all fixed and polished up. But that's been at least 4 or 5 years. So I haven't touched that game in like 4 or 5 years. So I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head.
Come together now for the glory of Athens. Glory for you. Friends, please.
Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Περιπάτη.
Stay back! She is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
Good points aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely, and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Alright. So let's see. That's the snake one. That's the one where they're had him locked in his workshop. That's the one where we're getting somebody kicked out and we meet Socrates. Socrates could be kind of fun to go meet up. Really? Our next person's at the arena, huh? Nice.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods, why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here!
And you happen to have an elite soldier doing a patrol next to you. That's fucking wild there, bro.
Now you pushed me too far!
There we go. Now then, let's try this again. I know it's snakes. I can... When someone came in to say this game... Yeah, the person that just needed attention. It's fine. People can have their opinions and feel like they're important enough to express them in strangers' streams and communities. They're allowed to make an ass of themselves.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
All right. Suppose we should go do that. There. As your social media manager, want me to start exploring? Go for it. You can start exploring it.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
Oh, are you bringing me another one to play with?
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Yeah, more snakes. Ah, the mercenary is leaving. Very nice.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Ah, upstairs. There it is.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
His corrupt friend.
This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Poraktis.
We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Okay.
Tell me what I want to
Ranch.
know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
You've crossed a line. Now you must pay the price.
We will never surrender to the likes of you. We will make Athens great again.
No, you won't, bud.
I need to rid Athens of this snake thing. I am no doubt a very wanted woman.
I don't know why I'm very wanted. They were clearly hostiles. They attacked me. Okay. I think it's so funny that those people think that they actually know the bigger picture of what's going on and all of the information. It's like, let's be realistic about where you're at and what information you have access to versus the bigger picture that and all the information that the leadership would have access to at that point, right? Like, there's going to be a vast knowledge difference. And then to think that you can just ignore that fact and then act violently without all of the information,
Best stay out of sight.
that is absolutely not somebody you want in your society. You want somebody who is going to take the time to get fully informed. Oh man. You're like right in between all of the snakes. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one there. There's that one. That one. That one. And that one. Oh, look at that. And those two. Alright.
I'll end you, Mystios. You'll
Promise.
feel the sting of my venom. You can't stop me.
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
There's a second one. Go. Ooh! All right, I didn't see you. Okay. There's another snake. There we go. What that yellow point is over there. Anyways, we got the snakes dealt with. That's all that really matters. Alright, let's go turn this in, and looks like we might be able to kill a mercenary hunting us along the way. That might be exciting, depending on who he is.
You bet your fire you will work!
Oh, there we go.
That isn't yours! Άφες χαμέ!
Here comes another mercenary.
What's happening over there? Nothing there.
Hey, bud.
Taking that bow!
I'll take your shield. And there's another one. Today's visitor won't be coming. Okay. Thank you for informing me.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I gave them what the gods demanded. Justice.
The punishment seems fair. Still, it pains me to see sons and daughters of Athens turning against one another.
They tried to kill you. If I hadn't arrived when I did, they would have succeeded.
Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention it to Pericles.
And there we go. That one be concluded. Let's see, what other options do we have right now? Actually, we'd probably end up keeping that. Yeah, those can go away. Nope. Warrior, okay. Low health. Fire damage, maybe. See, and again, spear. I'm not using spears. Yeah, so we really don't have any better ones to choose from as of yet. I may have to consider all of that. All right. Save that. Sitting at 13 hours so far. Barbaric. I am. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I know what you're gonna ask. Escape from these. Let's go into that one. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you are doing outstanding. We have started, we're 13 hours in total, not today in the stream, but total. We're 13 hours into this gameplay. This is our first time doing this on PC. Now, I have done this several times on consoles. One of the ones that I actually do deeply enjoy playing. And eventually, it's going to be tedious, but eventually we're going to get to the point where I can do the build that I like doing. And I have a build here that, again, I have to at least make level 50 because I need access to the passives over there that you get once you hit 50. But there's a build I have where I can get 100% melee resistance. It's kind of...
I need to go underground a while.
It looks like the only dude. And irregardless if you leave that dude in the street or not, these people will know that you're in here and they'll come in. That, on the other hand. Are you going to pace in front of the building, or are you actually going to leave? Let's see. I'm here to support you the best I can. Doesn't matter if you have 1 second or 10 years. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
Ha! The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
I'll distract them. Is that what we're calling assassinations now, Cassandra? Distractions? Let's see if I can drop this dude.
Can you just make...
And there it is. Oh, distractions. Right? I'll distract them by putting a spear through their head. There we go. And that's how we solve those problems. Now we're super water. We're just gonna have to kill the dude with the bounty at this point. I just got an achievement for raising my bounty to the max.
To you.
You don't sell it. Okay, cool.
Good day to you.
Here's big dog. Much more so than the handkerchief. Yeah. I gotta find what show that's actually from. I know it's an old British show.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Boom.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
departure! The commander is taking the helm!
Alright.
There's some debris in the water!
I never thought.
Careful, Commander.
I've left places I've called home.
Okay, so that's a fair distance. So the total bounty is pay all bounties is 1,810. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the dude who issued it.
What's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Sails up! Now! Sails! Oars at the ready! Drop the sail!
We're just going to ignore them. There they are, acting like pirates. They're supposed to be up. Ooh, wait a second. What are you? Oh, tell me you're a nuke. Oh, you're a problem.
Sails down! Ship the oars! Rowers! Go!
Come on, come on, come on.
Get that sail down!
They're heavily armed. Are you sure we are ready to attack?
No, we're not. That's why we're trying to avoid them. We are called fleeing.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're king.
That looks like a civilian suit, so we should be good.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
It's true, most everyone gets sick their first time out in actual open sea.
Rowers! To your
Especially
oars!
when they go into their first, like, storm. Man.
Pull up here!
I think... There it is. Put those in there, retrieve. What are we looking at? Now the Greek hero set, which is what Alexios is wearing, does look pretty dope. I don't know that I'm gonna run that though. That's cool. Agamemnon set is really cool. All the way up until you realize you catch on fire too. Then it's like, yeah, that might be a problem. Honestly, the Hercules set is better for that because
good
it's
to see you
immunity to
alive
burning.
and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
And there we go. You're gonna chase me down, aren't you? Okay, bud. So what was the cultist clue? Did it reveal someone's identity? It did! Look at that. Ooh, what are you doing? Arrows.
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
You won't fail, huh? Okay, bud. Raj. If that helps you sleep at night. Why are you diving in the water? That's weird, bro. Shit, we're about to have a second one.
You can't run!
Well, that one's down. Let's get this next one. I mean, if they're gonna just send them all at me right now, we'll just handle it all right now. Why are you fighting a random civilian? What a douchebag. Shit, there's another one. Alright. Can I get close to this dude without him noticing?
Get yourself back here!
I can.
Thank you again. Don't forget to come see me under less stressful circumstances.
Ooh. And there we go. 3 mercenaries down. While we're here, we'll grab the synchronization point too. And there we go. Very nice. Alright, let's see. What are your two quests that are over here anyways? Stone, making friends. Things to consider. Let's save that. Alright, folks. I do believe that I am going to end my stream here. I will catch you all in the future. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. We're going to be getting through this. We're going to be doing Odyssey, Valhalla, and I'm probably going to be incorporating some more Warframe in between that, or sprinkled in there. I'm also doing Warframe offline. I hit Mastery Rank 20 yesterday, so... Anyways, I'll catch you all later. Hope you all have a pleasant evening or day, depending what time zones you're in. And,